to all of you guys. What is going on? Day 13. An unlucky day for some, but hopefully a good day for us. Alright. Load up the game. Alright then. 81 hours and 26 minutes. Crazy. I wonder if that's going to eclipse 100 hours. It's possible. It is. It's very possible. Very possible indeed. Let me just push the deaths counter up. It's a little bit low down. It doesn't want to go down, does it? Nope. Okay, I'll do. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, 1 second, chat. I'm just doing my dailies on Star Wars and I'll be with you guys. One moment. Alright then. We're good. Yep, we're good. Perfect. Alright. So, yesterday, we were just about going through the fog gate. Yeah, we were over there. We basically moved through the whole entire little salt course. The gates are now open, so we can run all the way through. It's still locked, apparently. Yeah, we want to find something to put into here. So yeah, let's go ahead. Go over here now. That's where the fog gate is. Not this side. That's the wrong side. Oh, maybe it was over there then. Huh. Oh, yeah, of course it was. It was on the corner bit. That's correct. It's over here. I don't know how on earth I missed this one. Yeah, that's right. I've got the big bad boy here. I still say that this is a very good looking area. Extremely good looking area. Very much so. I just noticed there's something down here. Or did we already do this yesterday? Oh, it's another gate. Okay. Oh, this is an easier gate. Yeah. That's a much easier gate. Holy. That's a massive checkpoint. Alright. Yeah, now it's just a straight line instead of going through the obstacle course. There's still no boss here? This game is teasing me at this point. They give me all signs of a boss fight. I'm due one by now. I know I am. In fact, I'm long overdue. Put it that way. Alright, so they just exploded anyway. Got it. There's more. There's even more, chat. Even more. I can line them up. Or not. Alright. Let's not worry about those guys. They're not gonna actually attack us. Unless we attack them. Yeah, this game is giving us all forms of checkpoints, all forms of fog walls, but there's not a single boss yet. Weird. It's almost as if the DLC is allergic to giving me a boss. Probably is. Either that or I'm going to get all three in one, like in one, right? So one after the other. No idea. I don't know what it looks so funny for. Quicksword Rachel? Who the heck is that? Question is, where is she? Oh, we're right there apparently. Good to know. Yeah, what a weird name for a NPC. Or should I say Phantom, sorry. Not NPC. What a weird name, Quicksword Rachel. Are they gonna drink? Nope. Yeah, one more hit, I'm dead. Quicksword Rachel. Crazy. Yeah, left me on 1 HP too. The bugger. How's that noise? That's what that noise was. At first I thought it was someone on the ceiling. It must have been someone on the ceiling. They must have been right in the corner. But at first I thought it was one of those guys that was crawling on the floor. And they were just plodding along. And it turns out it was her instead. It was Quicksword Rachel's other half. Yeah, at least Quicksword Rachel's not going to appear again. She's dead now. So the Phantoms in the DLC have gotten a lot tougher than what they had been originally. Okay, it's a shadow store. It makes me laugh at so many doors. You just have to open and find out what's behind what. Okay, so where are they? Ah, they're not up there? What? They're not even in here. That's weird. Yeah, they're not even in there. Don't know where the hell that spawned from then. This came from behind somewhere. Is there any item over here? There's not. Oh, there's another door there as well. Alright. That. And then there's this last one here, which I'm assuming is our exit. I'd like to think that it is. Yeah, I love the enemy variety in this DLC. It's top notch. Absolute top notch. Much better than the Sunken Kid. Much better. Then again, anything's better than that, right? Let's be fair, the enemies in that DLC just weren't very exciting. The bosses were kind of. Yeah, I can hear another one around here. I can hear it plodding along. Unless that's my feet, and I'm going crazy. Probably. More doors. I love how to worship in this. Ugh. Yeah, I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Oh god. Oh dear god. Oh bloody hell. I gotta admit, it's actually kind of scary. See them all come up like that once. It is. Reminds me of zombies. When they just run at you on the floor. Any more that somehow survived? Anyone left in here? Nope. Good. Oh, that's what we need. Scorching Iron Scepter. Yeah, so we're going to take something that's completely on fire and put it in our inventory. Of course. Because why not? Makes sense, right? Of course it does, chap. You know it makes sense. El Fato. Guess that's the lift. Oh no, 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 no. Oh god. I was like, oh no, 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 no. Yeah, it brings us all the way back here. There's got to be a bonfire near the other area. Past that nonsense. There has to be. Because if there isn't, then that's going to be very annoying. But I don't think the game will do that. I like to think they wouldn't, at least anyway. Move! Oh man. I hope you can't fall down here. I hope. Oh, I forgot to put in the scepter, didn't I? Not good, chat. Not good. Yeah, they're already on fire now. Great. Can I kind of weave my way around these guys? Alright. Oh yeah, the one on the lift. Oh dear. I was kind of had the feeling this was going to happen. I did. Can you like get off the lift, please? Is that possible? No. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, that's not gonna work out, chat. Either that or I do the leave and I just run the heck out of it, but I still don't think it's gonna work out. Okay, let's see what this scepter does. I'm guessing there's a platforms. Obviously. I love how all of this just now comes out. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. But before we do this, I need to go ahead and go back to that the elevator. Yeah, how you doing, Jetsy? Yeah, we beat the dragon yesterday. Fantastic fight. Absolutely loved it. And yeah, we beat the DLC 2 yesterday as well. Got all 3 bosses. We're now working our way through the Old Ironkin. Still yet to find a boss on this DLC though. It's kind of surprising. So I thought by now there would have been one. What kind of stuff? I mean, you can talk about the Sunken DLC if you want to. I don't mind. I'm not going to go back to it. So, you know how you did that insane long run to the boss all the time? Which one? The first one? Squalid Queen? Whatever her name was? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're on right now. She's about to explode. Thank you. Yeah, I've got to deal with these guys because otherwise they're gonna chase me in there. It's not what I want. At least they explode though. Not the end of the world. You guys not gonna chase me? I hope. Good. Oh my god. Oh, now he's coming around the corner. I think. Trying to. There he is. There's a bonfire nearby. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. There was a bonfire right near the boss. There's nowhere I was ever, and you mean ever found it. Is it that hidden then? Wait, is it behind a wall? One of those illusory walls, whatever they call them. Is that what you mean when you say I wouldn't have found it? That's kind of crazy though. It's hidden behind a wall and the bullshit part is you can't hit it, you have to interact with it, which makes it even more bullshit. Huh. What was the point of all of that then? Other than to get the scepter. There was no point. Weird. Yeah. As long as if there's anything else up there. Just I thought it was gonna be. Alright, let's go back over here then. I'm actually interested now to find out where that bonfire is. Yeah, you've now piqued my interest. That's the thing you wanted to tell me, but made it sound like it was a whole game thing, so you didn't speculate you missed anything in DLC. Fair enough. But nah, I think I found everything else though. I think I did. Because so far, this DLC is more straightforward. There's no stupid stuff happening. We're all in one straight line. Practically. Let's go down this one. But yeah, I'm now intrigued to find out what on earth, or where on earth that bonfire is. I'm very intrigued. I love this guy just comes out from the ground. If he suddenly learned how to crush his body off and go underneath. Probably should heal her actually. Just to think of it. If I don't do that, that fire's probably gonna hit us. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna send a video, please, though. I'd be more than happy to watch that. Okay then. Yeah, that fire splurging out hit me. And I had to heal, just in case that fire hit me again. I could always bring these guys in here so they blow up. I mean, I could. What's the fun in that? If you get anywhere near over there, I'm going to track the other one instead. I don't want that happening. Thank you very much. Why did I sound like a plane going away? Lava coming out. Yeah, let's fight over here, not next to the edge. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's watch this video now. See where that bonfire is. Well, was that key we just got? I didn't even pay attention. Tower key. Opens the broom tower door. Okay, must be higher up then. Right, let me have a look here. Let's see how hidden this hidden place is. Okay, so guys, the same route I did. All of that nonsense. Gosh, this bonfire must be right next to it then. Goes right down there. Yep, straight down. Yep, I did all this. Where? Oh, we went to the left-hand side. Oh, there's no way. That's nonsense. God, that is so annoying. I never went down that side either. But you said to me you had to interact with it, right? So you have to go literally up to it and press A, I'm assuming. Even though the prompt never actually appears. I've heard a lot of the illusion walls are like that in this game. Where there's no prompt that ever appears, you just have to press the button. Hope for the best. That's what I'm saying. Who would ever randomly checks a wall? I'm not going to go up to every wall and press A. No, thank you. That didn't happen. But it is fine though. We did it the hard way. The super hard way. Super duper hard way we did it. I don't think he's used for this though. It is. Yeah, I do want to go back on those lifts though. Especially how one that goes down. Something even... Oh! Is that it there? Oh no, that's not. The old push. Think all we did wrong was doing a 1-2-minute walk. And most of that time as well, I flipping died. I either misjudged the platform, or I got killed by those jerks. It's not that one. It's one right there. That shot me right up. Right up. Strengthen? Assuming that's the same as the Dextrin, probably. Most likely it is. Yeah, it's very airy in here as well. In the wind outside. For a little while, the ground must not be that strong. It was weird. I thought I was going to touch the ceiling. Anyone else down here? Yeah, of course there is. Because why the hell wouldn't there be? Does he not want to join in? Apparently not. Apparently don't care. Just staring at the wall. So be it. What the hell happened there? I completely slid off. Love the AI. Love the AI. Perfect AI. Wonderful AI. Oh man, I should have realised that was a dodgy looking floor. The Muppet. Don't know how on earth I didn't clock onto that. Yeah, I saw another guy coming down, I just didn't really care for it. I didn't think he was going to do anything. Oh yeah, he quite literally almost got crushed 4 hours ago. Move your whole PC setup in a different room so you can use your VR and other equipment, and Tabletop almost crushed you. You saw the flash before your eyes, like by an IKEA worktop. You got crushed by a Swedish IKEA worktop. Well, almost did. Roll down. That's the wrong side. We don't need that anymore. I mean, to be fair though, those IKEA worktops are really, really hefty. Really hefty. So yeah, I'm not quite too surprised. I thought for a second I was gonna fall off. Yeah, I've got one as well of my own. It's got a nice little cable manager underneath it, so I don't have to see any of the ugly cables. But I do still see the ones coming from the back to my monitors, unfortunately. Just can't get rid of those entirely. I didn't want them to go down there. I was going right down. Okay. Oh my god, what the hell's going on? We both missed. Please don't go down there. Thank you. Yeah, I was fed up of seeing cables all over the place. Who's the weak one? Yeah, I was fed up of it. So I was like, you know what? Let's buy one. Gets the job done. It's all good. Okay, we don't go over there. Where did that come from? Oh my god. They're all down there. These are the guys that dropped down, weren't they? Yep, those are the guys that dropped down. So, Monster Train, I don't know if you remember, but I played that demo the other month. Yeah, you can look it up as well. But I played demo the other month, I believe it was in March I did. It's the one with the cat. The speaking cats, the merchants. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow. Well, today really. But I don't get to play it today because it comes out later on today. Yeah, it's very similar to Slay Spire. Very similar. It was inspired by it as well. The first one was. You know, I was wondering when that was going to happen. What the hell is that over there? I did not know. But yeah, it's releasing at a very weird time today. At 2 PM. I've never known for a game to be released at 2 PM before. But then there's our others of Fallout too many. You know, I should have done 2 separate death counts. One for Gravity, Fallen, whatever. more of the actual enemies and bosses. I think that made much more sense. Yeah, usually use 6 people the next day. Exactly. No! No! Oh. Tried it, didn't you? I see what he was trying to do. Sneaky. Wait, where did you come from? Oh, from the other room, though. Charcoal plant resin. Oh, it's the fire one. Okay. It's just a fancier word for it. Oh, they've all gone down now. That's not good. Again? So are they always down here then? All 3 of them? It's the 2nd time now. I didn't expect them to be down there, but hey, there they are. Yeah, these guys hit hard as well. Too hard, as a matter of fact. And I ain't a fan of it. It's good that they die in 3 hits, but, you know, the damage is ridiculous. Sounds like Mike. Yeah, they're not here, they've all fallen down. Frustrating. How much damage does this deal? 52. That's an embarrassment. That's a waste of a fireball. That's what I could do, actually. I could bring them over here. Right into the corner. Oh, now they don't want to come over. Yeah, there's only 2 this time around. The other must have fallen down then. Well, I got him trapped now. Oops. Oh, great. Here it comes. Oh, this is annoying. I need to deal with these small guys. Yeah, grand total of 52. It's amazing. This is my personal best. I could have had that if I never fell off. That's perfect. That's very perfect. Yeah, I was trapped in there with them. I mean, once I open the door, we should be fine. If so happen to die again, we should be good. But I don't want to die again. That's not what I'm here for. Okay, that time around the floor never broke. Good. We might be one less down there then. That's the case. I just completely went through him. Alright, how many down here then? Just the one, I'm assuming? Or no one? Oh, it's low down, isn't it? Okay, so still the two then. Tried it. I tried it. I tried being sneaky about it. Didn't work. Alright. Well, party's on 6. Funny thing is, it's actually a pretty good spear as well. It is. I used it for quite a bit in the beginning. Oh wow, that was not nice. I saw that one coming. I really did. But yeah, I'm not going to go down anymore. I've had enough dying to this guy. I've had enough. These guys deal far too much damage to me. I ain't wasting my time anymore. I bet there's nothing important behind that door anyway. Probably isn't. Yeah, there's probably absolutely nothing behind that door. Probably just another lousy item. Behind a chest or whatever. That I'm not even remotely worth interested in. Wait, we're back here again? Oh my god, are you serious? Both of those lead to this place? No way. So they actually want me to do this then? Okay then, I'll do it. I'll do it. If you really want me to. She's a man, I hate doing this. Absolutely hate it. What's that camera look? Strange. Oh, and I still die. Of course I do. This area is... It's not even brutal, it's just annoying at this point. Just very annoying. Yeah, how you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, we're kind of suffering at the moment. These guys are hitting way too hard. I'm not really surviving against them. There's a big dude down the bottom here. I need to open the door and I can't get to him. I can get to him, but I can't kill him. Yeah, it sounds exactly the same place. Crazy. Yeah, then there's still two guys down there. Exactly the same place. Oh, that time around it worked. Huh. Yeah, last time it never did. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna full heal. Get whacked in the face and get killed straight away. Fun. This guy's not even a boss, he's doing boss damage to me. Ridiculous. That's a lot of damage, it's too bloody much. That is too much damage from one little hammer. Really? Yeah. Stuck in the wall. Can I get off again next time? Nice. Alright. Get out of my way. Try this again, shall we? Oh, God. At least you didn't overhead slam me there, I guess. At least you didn't do that. Yeah, I was a fool to him heal up. Especially after what happened last time. I can't even get a hit, man. Come on. I rolled far too early. That's my fault. Oh, man. And dead. Forgot about that third swing. Yeah, these guys are just... I don't know, man. I killed plenty of them on the top. It's just that big ass hammer. The ones with the axes are fine. At least they don't one-hit kill me. But his hammer is the worst. Hurry up! Sometimes just stand there and stare at me. Whereas other times they're so happy to volley a crap ton of attacks at me. Yeah, I don't get it. All I know is the AI is pretty goofy in this area, especially with these enemies. Ah, there's a guy down there now. Wonderful. Wonderful. Just what I needed, you know? Just what I needed. It's for a guy to be down here. Full heal. Risking anything right now. We're gonna do another one? Nope. Alright. Who's gonna do another one? Chickened out there. Okay. Better be something worth it behind this door. That's all I know. If there ain't anything worth it, I'm gonna be fed up. Yeah, the guy's been buffed as well. Yes. I ain't find these guys in no buff, thank you very much. It's going down. I'll get that chest later on. I'll come back for it. Try to at least. There's no bonfire? What? That's a long trek. What are these things? Can I destroy these things or not? Oh yeah, I can do, of course I can. Yeah. This is all I need. Great. Just great. I don't know why I tried attacking that for. Oh, no bonfire here is just horrendous. Let me get that second one over there as well. There's not even a boss in there. Yeah, there's not even a boss in there. Yeah, there's a... He's scared of me. I don't know what. There's no one even in there. Unless this geezer's the boss, which I highly doubt that. Is there another one over there as well, I noticed? I saw something else. But I got that one though already. I went over there to begin with. Oh, it's right at the very end. Always going to be annoyed. But then again, he doesn't attack us when we're doing this, so... I can get away with it. Well, at least that door's open now. Why was that still making a noise for? Did I not get rid of that one? Huh. I don't know if I did I? Yeah. Well, I thought I did. I did. No, we're on this head. No! Really? Are you having a... Why are you guys suddenly aggro? But before, whenever I came down here, you were the most docile things possible? What? That makes no sense. Come on. Make it make sense, please. That makes 0 sense. I hate it when the game does that. Enemies that were incredibly stupid beforehand and now all of a sudden on steroids. They can hear me before I even get there. They can smell me. Nonsense is what I say to that one, chat. Nonsense. Alright. Yeah, I still don't... Bloody hell. That was not called for. That was totally uncalled for. Let's see if I can grab this. Oh, he's down here as well. Doesn't matter, at least I got the item. I ain't bothered. At least I got that one shot. Let me actually... Hang on a second, before I go back down there. And I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm still yet to come over to this place. I forgot about this area. Because I've been too busy going up and down the lift. I actually forgot this place existed. How many more of those items do I have? The ones they gave us at the very beginning. I got one. Yeah, because I heard someone else in there. I did. Let me see what else is in there. It'd be great if you didn't block the doorway. Hey! That was far from worth it. I'm sure that there's something else in here as well. Well, one more, chat. Well, one more. One more. Yo, how you doing, Emperor? Welcome back, dude. Can't even get that because the stupid messages are popping up all the time. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is now. One more on top of that one more, okay? I need to know what this is. Then again, it's probably just a stupid chunk. A titanite chunk I don't even need. Yeah, this is where the Death Star of the man up. But you don't see me complaining. Fire snake. That's all I got out of that one, Chaz. A fire snake. Was that worth it? Probably not. Alright, let's go back down. I think I've had that before, haven't I? Fire snake? I think that's what it's called. I saw the words fire. And I saw the word snake. So I put two and two together. Got a fire snake out of it. I can't find it. No, well. Alright, let's go down. I love how that little measly drop still does damage to us. Makes no sense. They did a very poor job of dodging those guys. Very poor job. Oh, I got a call for the lift? Wait, I can't call for anything. I was there. Silly person. At least those guys don't approach me. Right, so I'm sure there's one more left, right? Because I still saw something through the opening over here. Yeah, at the very end there was something over there. Was it here or was it the other side? Could have been the other side. Ah, that's it, it was over here. Oh, we've got it now. Nice. Okay. I didn't pick up the item though. Need to get that. Alright, let's find out what this boss is then. I got no idea. I have heard about this guy far too much. Yeah, I know how much of a menace this guy can be. I never see him in action though. But I know he's a pain in the backside for one person. Absolute pain in the backside. Alright, I'd say that a decent first try. I didn't really expect to get it done first try, if I'm being honest. I did not. Yeah, I've heard of how much of a pain this guy can be. A real pain. Like a real pain. Yeah, it's a tiny boss room as well. Oh yeah, I love the design of the boss. Absolutely love the design. Yeah, it's a very tiny boss room. What was down here again? I don't remember. Oh. Huh. I never came this way, clearly not. Iron Passage. Okay. Yeah, I never came this way. I love jumping, don't they? They really love jumping. I know what that is. Whatever it was, it set off the traps. Though I think it did. Ah, it was those guys. That was inches away from the hit. At least I got a bonfire down there. There is that. There is that. Yeah, those spells are super annoying. See, I would approach, right, but one of those magical balls are gonna land in my area. He's approaching us. Wow. This guy's cocky, isn't he? He's casually walking up to us. Absolutely just casually walking up to us. I think he doesn't care. Yeah, I need you over here, please. Thank you. Alright. Can I not be a deal with you? I can't, can I? You're gonna drop down? Well, I hope so. A little bit more. I ain't wasting my time with that. Coming. Please don't jump. Please don't jump. Thank you. Yeah, now fat rollings are being struck by whatever it was I got struck by. How on earth did that arrow miss us? Jeez. Yeah, I think I lucked out there. Massively. There's nothing else over here? Alright. Go down, I guess. It's always down, 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 this place. Yeah, I fell all the way down, unfortunately. I did. Oh, great. He's right there. Is there any way for me to bring him over? I'm just gonna go through the fog gate and see what's in here. Smell the demon! Oh, God. Smell the Demon 2.0 by the looks of it. The first one wasn't too hard. I'm pretty sure this one's going to be worse. Yeah, I was dodging way too early with all those attacks. So there's a Smelter Demon in this DLC too. Yeah. Yeah, he's a bit far down, isn't he? Then again, I don't think a bit far down is the correct term to use. He's too far down. At least there's an actual bonfire right next to him, unlike the other guy. He doesn't have a bonfire next to him. Yeah, he's a blue Smelter Demon. Really? Yeah, these enemies are annoying me now. They weren't before, but they are now. Before they were just whatever, you know. And now I'm afraid they're just worse than that. Much worse. Gotta wait for this damn fat roll to get off us. That could be forever. There you go. Okay, 3 times in a row. 3 times the charm, mate. Of course the last one hits us and then we get hit by that afterwards. Oh, jeez, man. Jeez Louise. I am envisioning the deaths to be racking up quite nicely today. Yeah. Very much so. I gotta wait for this damn fat roll to get off me. Can't move anywhere without it. Ah, we get hit by a bloody arrow. There is so much fun, chat. Still a fat roll attachment. Fantastic. The funny thing is though, the other one, when he was literally plunging the sword into his stomach, into his furnace, or whatever you want to call it, he didn't actually emit an explosion, whereas this one here, it does. And it one hit kills me. I don't know why I'm getting murdered in this area. I don't know why things are hitting me like they are. I don't really want to know why, honestly. All I know is I've had it all game since I first started my playthrough. I don't really ever want to find out at this point. I'd rather not know what's causing this. I'm here because of the bloody fat roll, okay? I wouldn't be here otherwise. Oh, that's what we did last time as well. Yeah, it's a pretty small loss rate it's happening. Oh no, there it is again. Oh, maybe that is what he did the first time around. And he done it again. I'm guessing he can do this whenever he feels like it. We do it again? Yep. Okay, so this spell demon is obviously a lot harder than the other one. Yeah, the other one's got absolutely nothing on this guy. Absolutely nothing. HP wonder. I think I died by the blue flames there actually. Alright, so we now know what he does. That's fine, I've clocked onto it. So you can attack him if you, I think attack twice or whatever and then roll out of there. Put out 2 light attacks and get out. I think that sounds about right. He's got the same moveset though, I believe. I don't think it's any different. No. Yeah, the first one didn't take me a heck of a long time to do it. The only issue with the first one was the area. Because I was getting absolutely just destroyed by that area. Much like I'm getting destroyed by here as well. I may just have to kill these guys. Yeah. I wasn't just wasting Estus. Wow. Fat rolling. We're dead, right? I can't. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say I can't get past that arrow because I don't know when it's coming. I think it's best just to kill these guys. I know it's going to take flipping forever to do it. But at least it's not hard. So I think it's not. At least you saved my life. Funny how I didn't take any damage from that guy when I was backstabbing the other guy, but I took damage from this guy up here when I was backstabbing. Okay. That got dropped. Oh, how good. I don't know why, but I fully expected to die there. I really did. Yeah, just kill me. I'm just gonna run past this lot. Just wasting my time killing them. Wasting my time. As it stands with me losing health, because I'm now hollow, I'm pretty sure the Smelt Demon's going to one-hit kill us with the blast. Yeah, I'm sure of that. I mean, it's going to be annoying if it does happen. That's how it turns out I think it's going to. This is exactly what happened in the other place. I was running past these guys, constantly getting hit. I eventually went back to it when I was over leveled. But this place I can't be doing that. Holy! At least only one Estus I use, not two. Yeah, and now we're in a fight with a fat roll on us. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Said no one ever. I really want to kill this guy as well, but everything just leading up to this fight is really annoying me. Really, really annoying me. It's a shame because Smell Team was really cool as well. This one looks just as good, if not better. Impaled by a arrow, then I got fat rolled right after it. Fantastic. Walking towards us. Ah, nah, fat rolling. Could have waited up there actually, but I didn't see it before I came down. Again. Oh, this area is a nightmare of those mages, what they are. If they weren't here, I'm sure this area would be fine. And I'm dead. Yeah, welcome back, Anita. We're doing pretty awful at the moment. Pretty awful. Tell me to smell a demon guy, he smelled it. This guy's got blue flames. Blue flames are cooler than orange flames. This guy is a good guy, okay? I gotta wait for his wire off. I can't go down. Dead by an arrow. Yep. God, this place is... This place is the worst. This place is the worst. The absolute worst. I hate it. I didn't think there was going to be a place like this in the game, but my god, there's this right here. This place is purely frustrating. Oh, much worse than these, much worse. It's because these mage guys on the sidelines can actually inflict you with this curse fin, like I've got on me right now, and it causes me to fat roll. So as I'm waiting here for it to disappear. And now I've just been struck by it again. I gotta wait for the wear off. Yeah, this place is much worse than the poison than the spiders. And I've fat rolled again. Very quick attack. Yeah, he hits bloody hard, man. Too freaking hard. I thought he was gonna erupt then. It is. I'm actually gonna leave this boss. Yeah, I'm actually gonna leave it. We're going back. I can't do it. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. But everything is against me in this area. Everything. I'd rather not waste my time in here. At least I know he's down there. There is that. You don't have to be able to fire flame between 4,990 and 5,733 degrees Celsius. I mean, that area must just reek. It's got to. There's got to be a bonfire closer to this boss. This can't be the only one. It's so frustrating having to do this all the time. I forgot about that. Yep. I actually forgot about that. Unless there's a bonfire secret to what there was back in the other DLC. And this is a very, very, very long walk back. USB casually unplugging itself. Yeah, there has to be a bonfire close to this area. It can't be the only one. But something tells me it is the only one. Which is the part about it I hate the most. Yeah, this guy spins around. That. How many effigies have I got? Let's take a look. 8? Yeah, let's use one. Yesterday you saw something you found very funny. A girl confused because she was trying to say something that sounded almost right, but like something was still off. So she's second down herself. Oh, he starts to grind underneath. Well, starts to fight, sorry, underneath. It's cheap damage off against him. We good? Whoa, that's the 1000th death, chat. The 1000th death. Oh my, oh my. We've eclipsed 1000. I don't know whether I should be happy about that or not. Once a ton of pine is something, is not something you'd ever thought you'd hear, but here we go. Wait, was she trying to say once upon a time? But it says she said once a ton of pine. Oh my. Poor girl. I just about had it this area. I kid you not. I just about had it this area. I think I've had it this game actually. You're so close, I know, Jesse. I know. It's painful, man. It's absolutely painful. I just had to leave the Smelter Demon because I couldn't do it because of the stupid area leading up to it. There were enemies there that could basically give you fat roll on a command via a spell. And then there's these bloody buggers here that can just annihilate me in terms of health. And there's one of these guys at the end next to the bloody fort gate. I love the look of this area. I love the enemies. Oh my god, they hit like a bloody truck. It's actually horrendous how hard they hit. Don't worry, when you one day you play DS3, I should be happy to play a Souls game. Yeah, we will be playing DS3 sometime this year. I just don't know when. I have enjoyed this game. I'm not saying I've resented it or regret playing it, hell no. I have enjoyed it. But my god, there are some frustrating moments. And this right now is one of them for me. It's kind of funny because the base game never gave me these struggles. Castle's a really gnarly range for it. Well, not range, sorry, the sweep. Yeah. I think when he does that sweep, just roll into it. Don't bother rolling away from it. Yeah, just roll into it. Excuse me. Maybe I need to use some Sand Riser. There's you, thank you. This is bosses I'm allergic to. I'm allergic to the enemies, chat. I'm allergic to everything they are. The whole entire area. I'm allergic to it. Oh no, the lift! I didn't bring it back up. What a rookie mistake. Yeah, at least this guy can't come down this. That's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, there's some weird reason it's scared coming over here. So I'm okay with that. If you're allergic to bullshit, so you get it. What's that horrendous noise I can hear? Is that him? It sounds like some really loud clunking sound. It must be him, yeah. I love his greatsword though. Some really loud clunking sound that's happening there. Your alarm is time for your pills. Your alarm. I don't know why, but I had a feeling it was going to hit us. Thank God that feeling was not correct. Yeah, it went far too far in there. Stupid arrow. I tell you, the arrows in this game are the worst. Absolute worst. I hate them so much. It's almost as if they curve. They're that bad. Sometimes it almost feels as if the arrow's homing on me. I don't know. Aimbot, there's got to be something. I blame the faulty coding. The spaghetti code. Blame it on that. Ridiculous, man. Even your little dinky sword does so much damage. Why are you guarding yourself for? I don't like when enemies do that. If I was a random enemy on the outside, died with me, they're probably waiting for someone. But I don't think this guy is that kind to summon enemies and help him. I hope he's not. He seems like a cool fellow. Pink sword. This guy's doable. He is. He's very doable. But I just gotta react to these things quick enough, which I'm not doing at the moment. But yeah, that damage is ridiculous. Even with that dinky little sword, it does good damage. It does. Very much does. Arrow in the back. Ho ho ho! Almost. Flipping almost. I knew it was coming as well. Yeah, there's another other guy just cannot help himself. It's an itch. Alright, let's see if there's anything that could potentially help us in this fight. I don't know what this guy's weak to, but I'm assuming he's definitely not weak to fire. Let's just clear that one out of the way first. I could perhaps do this. But if I do that, I'm going to be receiving less health. Yeah, much less health. In this fight, I can't really be doing that. Let's try it out though. I get about an extra plus 10 damage. Oh man, I saw something happening, but I didn't think anything of it. Straight in the face. Yeah, I ran out of stamina though. Oh, we came for a round for another one. Alright. Yeah, that rid of dexterity is no good. I can't really be using an effigy at this point in time. As much as I'd love to. As I really, really would. I just don't have a lot of them left. I only got 7. I wonder what these do as well. Where is it? Where are they? There they are. Yeah, I wonder what these do. Probably nothing, I'm assuming. It's just interesting they do give souls anyway. And they look like an actual boss soul. Which is the intriguing part to me. Arrow in the back. Nope. We're out of there? Okay. Oh, so he does come down there. Fair enough. I can nibble on a bit of dried root, chat. But it's doing nothing. That is the most slowest thing I think I've ever seen in my life. That is moving at a snail's pace. Absolute snail's pace. That is ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. What even is the point of dried root? And if the mantra is so mean to get a better effect. Even if it doesn't do anything. What is the point of that item? I think that has to be one of the most weirdest items I've ever seen. It's gotta be. Out of curiosity, did you then uninstall and left entirely? Yeah, I did. I haven't played now in over 2 weeks since I started playing Dark Souls 2. Honestly, with you, I just forgot the game existed. I'll be fair, I did. I actually did. The game became that incredibly boring for me. I just haven't done anything in over 2 weeks for it. I haven't uninstalled it, it's still on my phone. But I just haven't played it. And chances are I'll never ever go back to it. Because I don't think I will. Let's see what's up here, so. Probably should know it's out there. That's my only stamina left. I mean, you've heard my view on why I'm not playing it anymore for. The last time I did play it was... God, when was it? Well, 2 weeks ago now. But I remember it was the second day of the brand new season, whatever it was. Yeah, the second day of the 2 new packs opening. Or 2 new packs being released, sorry. I just felt so bored. I couldn't even do a whole stream's worth of it. I had to do half a stream. Play something else. I'd rather play games I'm having fun with. Rather play games I actually enjoy. Games I actually want to play, you know. Rather than games I don't want to play. And Pocket was becoming one of those games for me I just did not want to play anymore. I was forced myself. I actually was. And apparently next set, whenever that is this month, is going to have Ultra Beasts. Something which I just do not care for. So if I was still playing this current time, I probably wouldn't even bother open up packs. I probably would have quit this month, right? But I'm glad that I quit a lot sooner. I'm glad that I did. Yeah, I mean, it was fun at first, obviously. But everything just started to mount up, took a toll on me. All of the really crappy RNG. The fact that cards are never going to be balanced, ever. The same lame-ass decks. I just couldn't actually anymore, you know. I'm surprised I even went 4 months for that game. I'm very surprised. Stamina's coming back. So he just guards himself for whatever reason. Yeah. So I haven't quite figured out why he does that for. Completely immune to effect and damage from any X card whilst having no HP and 60 damage. Oh, the Ikorio thing. You know, funny thing is saying that, people actually said that card is healthy for the game. Because it means that you can base your decks around other stuff other than EXs. But then what did people go ahead and do? They used Rare Candy. They skipped the whole entire Evo line. I like the idea of the card, don't get me wrong. But there was no creativity coming out from any other decks. There just wasn't. There just wasn't. The card was supposed to force people to start using other stuff. But in fact, it's done the complete bloody opposite. It's actually forced people, or not forced, sorry, it's incentivized people to basically play Rushdown EX. In other words, Rare Candy. Yeah, and Cyrus as well, yeah. It's not going to be too long before people actually start to get really fed up again. I was watching a tournament over the weekend. Well, trying to watch it. Even though I only watched like 1 or 2 matches of it. Because it was so bloody boring to watch. I don't know how anyone can watch that game. I'll be honest with you, okay? I just don't. I don't know how anyone watched me playing it. It's such a bore. But whatever. I was watching the, there was a 10k tournament going on over the weekend. It wasn't actually 10k to the winner, it was 1k. But it was a 10k prize pool. But one of the people I watched play the game, they lost to TA Team Palkia. And they got kicked out of the tournament because of it. Because they went 0-2. And obviously there's no point continuing after that if you go 0-2 in a tournament that big with over 2,500 people in it. The tournament run lost the 0-2 to a T18 Palkia. That's how pathetic the game is. And then alongside of that, I think it was the top 40-50% of all the decks was still the same crap. Darkrai, Giratina, Arceus, whatever, right? None of the new cards that came out in the set were even there in those decks. None of them were. It's just so stupid. It just seriously is. It seriously is. So what's the point of adding new cards if we all know they're going to be awful compared to the already existing cards? It's just, there's no point, you know? I get it, you're adding a lot of cool cards, right? But there's no balance changes on the side. There's none of that. Lunala, Giratina, use some very annoying shit. Well, funny thing is, that wasn't even in the tournament. If I can bring it up right now, I'll tell you what was in the top section. Hang on. I'll tell you right now, and I'll tell you what won as well. I don't think you will be very shocked to find out what won. I don't think you will be. You met someone still playing Celebi? Just sad. Sad, there's other cards out there. Do you not use those other cards? Do you not care for those other cards? Clearly not. Yeah, so this was it, right? This is the 10K tournament that happened over the weekend just gone. There was a 19.65% share rate of Giratina Darkrai, 18.98% share rate of Giratina Greninja, 11.06% of Meowscarada Decidueye, and then the rest was whatever. Rampardos was still up there apparently, Charizard was up there too. It's the same boring stuff you'd see on Ranked. And there was only 3 decks that broke the 10% barrier. Only 5 decks that, well, 6 decks that broke the 5% barrier. And only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 decks that broke the 1% barrier of being seen. 11 out of all the 2,500 people playing. Yeah, there was only one Oricorio deck as well. And that was Greninja Oricorio. And the best that did was 9, 2, and 1. And that person didn't even reach the what's it? The last section. They didn't even reach it. But yeah, the person that won it was a Meowscarada Decidueye deck won. Or did it? No, hang on. I don't think it did. No, oh no, sorry, a Magnezone Oricorio deck one. That one instead. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, because that's the part I was watching, I got incredibly bored of it. Both semi-finals were mirror matches. So one side was a Meowscarada versus Decidueye, and the other side was a Magnezone versus an Oricorio deck. Both are the same, for both players. It's the most boring thing ever. I don't know how anyone can seriously take that game with a straight face and call it rank worthy. I said it from the get-go, the game is never going to be rank worthy until they do balance change or whatever else. They're clearly not doing this. Do you play ranked by any chance, Anita? Or would you only play casual? Ah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to dodge his attacks. I could not take him in the face, thank you very much. It depends on why I'm asking. I know, I was just asking because I was interested. Because I know you're not really a big person on ranked. I know you never really have been. You hate ranks, always did, played it a bit, still hate it. Yeah, thought so much. I think that's what slowly made me hate the game more as well. Was the fact that rank existed. Mary missed us. Alright. Let's focus up. Yeah, I think Crocodile does. I believe you're right. I know no one else does. You just can't buy him. I mean, I lost everybody. Well, everybody. That's a lie. I lost a hell of a lot of people because I stopped playing it. I knew it was the case. Only hero for the game. Not for me personally. Oh, okay. Right. Is it Retro still playing? I don't think so. I think he's opening packs and that's it. Last time he was here yesterday, I think it was. He just said to me, he only opens packs and he just doesn't play it. I don't even think he's ever played ranked either. I think he's despised it. Pretty much you do. Alright, see you in a bit. You probably won't be missing much, don't worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna try a different weapon. Because I think this guy's weak to bleed. Yeah, I'm gonna use our Stinner against this guy. So I can try and get some bleed off. Where is it? I can't even see it. Is it high up here? Is Yeah, I can't even see it. Oh, it's there. Way up there. You think they notice people hate the way they've turned PvP because they've made a stupid amount of events in a month? With like 5 or something, and they were all PvE. I think they need to just do balance changes to that game. I just don't know why they're not. I get it, they want to be traditional. I get it, they want to stay true to the TCG itself. If they ever want that game to succeed, if they ever want PvP to properly take off, if they ever want to be at Worlds, so be it when Pokemon Go and Pokemon Unite and all that stuff are at Worlds, in the other TCG game itself, they need balancing. Because no one wants to watch the same boring stuff. It's not that hard, you know? Tweak the damage a little bit. Tweak the health a little bit. They're just scared. They're just really scared. Oh, when's this guy gonna bleed, I wonder? It's taking a while, isn't it? It's taking a damn while. If I can get the bleed to land, I think we're okay. Yeah, it's taking a while for this to land now. I need to heal too. That was 5 straight attacks. My god, man, he's not relinquishing, is he? Oh, that was my own fault. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna upgrade this Sinner a little bit. Because I think this Sinner might be better than the Spear in this scenario. It's much quicker. It allows me to dip in and out. You get an event for Great Quasar, but an event for Ninetales for Ekin. Wait, they've done an event for Ekins and Crabrawler? I heard about the Ninetales event because I knew that was coming anyway. They did an event for Ekins and Crabrawler? Stuff that people don't even care about? Wow. That is desperate. Please stay events. That is actually desperate. Yeah, 2 cards that people probably forgot even existed. There was Crabrawler for sure, Ekins possible, because you do have Ekins cards. Arbok is just useless. Especially the latest one they brought out was like a free cost or something. No one's going to use that crap. That's another thing they need to stop doing as well. I've said this time and time again. They release too many cards that are basically a carbon copy of another card, but they just either tweak the energy cost around or they tweak the health or the damage. And then they make the output just piss poor. So I believe Ekans was a free cost to attack with, like 90 damage or something stupid like that. It reminds me of the Hitmonchan. Was it? No, the Hitmonchan, yeah, free cost 90 damage. No one's ever going to use that. Yeah, exactly. They release cards like 50 HP, 40. That's what I'm saying. Maybe not to that degree, but they do it. I think it's because they've run out of ideas halfway through. So they just want the packs to be bulked up, so you can't get the good stuff in time. So you're going to get all the other crap in between. Because they don't want you running away with like 3 or 4 EXs on the one day. So they're going to throw a bunch of crappy cards in there to make you have those instead. Like, I get it doing that in real life. I understand that. You're going to want to jam-pack your packs with fodder, in other words. But doing that in a game where you have to compete against real people on a, obviously, daily basis. And then only some cards are good in that set. And virtually 50-60% of the set is completely useless. Or it's going to be forgotten about next week or two. Makes no sense. I don't know what the thought process is behind any of it. I just don't. It makes me so mad. You know? So mad. Oh yeah, don't even get me started on the shinies. What was that? Was that 80 new shinies or something in the latest set? Something stupid like that? I don't know if it's 80, to be sure, I don't know. I'm just saying that. It just really makes me mad. You know the worst part about it is? People are actually falling for it. No, I don't ever see anyone complaining about the amount of useless cards there are in the game. I don't. I actually don't. That's the thing, exactly, Nita. That is the thing. This way you can have more cards without making it making more cards. Yeah. It's just lazy. It's just lazy.
You wouldn't.
They've clearly ran out of ideas.
I'll be around.
Clearly have.
If you make it back.
It really does make me mad. The people so blindsided by it as well. The way I get you, Kappa. And then you get those idiots saying, oh, if you don't like it, just don't play the game. If you don't like it, just don't open the packs. Those people are the worst. Those are the people who accept anything what's given to them, right? Yeah, exactly. All shiny. You know, I too was that way as well when they first came out. But then I realised that they're adding them in there just so you can't get the other cards. $42 shinies in that set. Ridiculous. Because they basically do shinies, well, they've been doing shinies for all of the 151. And no doubt they'll eventually reach other gens after that too. And it's going to become even more of a pain to get the cards you want. I don't know what it's like now as a brand new player. It must be hell. It has to be hell. There's no way a brand new player is gonna like that game anymore. There's no way a brand new player is gonna get all the cards they want, or even remotely anything worthwhile to make a decent meta deck. There's so much crap in the game. Plus the event cards they missed out on as well. Or whatever else. Oh well. Alright, let's focus on the game now. Let's see how much damage our little poke's gonna do. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I need to make him bleed somehow. I don't know what his tolerance is to it. I think when he does that, I don't know what he does. All I know is I can't Estus in that situation. He just charged it. So it was almost like a bait, you know? You Estus, I'm just going to charge you. I think I could have gone the heal off there, actually. I wonder if he has anything at half health. If he does anything. Ah, I dodged way too early. Yeah, that's my fault. Oh, okay, so he does do that at half health. Bloody hell, man. Holy crap. So he ditches the sword at half health and he does that instead. Wow. That's gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, I need to go through this without getting hit once. Because my STCs are running out. Let's be honest, new player or not, the game is hell for everyone who hasn't devoted their life to it. True. Very true. If you like miss a week, whatever, miss a couple of days. You missed Hourglass, you missed whatever. Unless you have all the good cards, the game is so bad. Or unless you have money. But then again, I don't think money can get you much now. That's the ironic part about it. There's just so much bumps in the game. Bloody hell was a very British thing to say, you go all for it. Sometimes this is all I can say. How on earth did that guy hit us though? Good. Yeah, if you've got a lot of money. If you have a couple £100, you're not going to get anything. You're probably going to have about 1,000 at this point. And then there's people out there who still don't even have a gold pack. I actually saw someone on Twitter the other day. They said they've opened about 2,500 packs and they haven't got a single gold pack yet. Whereas there's people out there who've only opened up a few hundred, they've had gold packs. And God packs now are losing their meaning. Because the more shinies that are coming out in packs, the worse your God pack's gonna be. Because obviously back when the game first came out, or even way before shinies came out, God packs actually meant something. But now your God pack can be full of nothing but crappy shinies that you don't even care about. Yeah, that now essentially makes a God pack just not even worth having, or not even worth wanting. If you have lots of money, you can also get an account to do it together. It's just sad at the end of the day, the whales are going to bail them out. As always. There's someone who I watch on YouTube. They're a very popular Pokemon creator. I'm not going to say their name though. But they spend a good couple of $100 on the game when new sets come out. I think last set they spent about $400 or $500 just trying to get all the stuff. They eventually got it, but they got so many stupid shinies in their packs. Yeah, the arrow completely flew right past us. Alright, so... I'm trying to think how we can go about this. Because the most we've had him down to so far is half health. That is the most. Alright. You mean there's a high Ultra Ball account on sale right now for $790 and people buy a bid on it? Do you want to send that link in the chat? Let me know when you're ready, I'll permit you. I want to see that. Man, I ruined all that, unfortunately. I'm putting this stuff in, wasn't it? Yeah, I ruined all of that, unfortunately. I'm starting to think he's not even weak to bleed either. I don't think he has any weaknesses, this guy. Yeah, I got it. G2G? I remember this website. £4,300. Contact me if you have questions on the pictures. If you look at a specific account, let me know and I will try to find it. How's he gonna find it? Show me that eBay one. This one's not even anywhere near as interesting as that eBay one. It says most of our accounts were leveled by a local team only with selling purposes. Full emblems, full achievements, 40k cards, full promos. Super whale account. I love how the guy doesn't even put any pictures in there whatsoever. £4,300. That guy's having a laugh, right? I don't know how much my account could go for. I wonder. You know, I might just do that actually. No, I won't. I bet my account would go for a pretty penny though, mind you. Can imagine that. I mean, people would die to pay for all the immersives I have. Especially those double immersive Lily. Yes, all accounts. All accounts that we sell come from our professional players that create them specifically for this purpose. So you don't have to worry about his safety. There are no previous owners. All purchases at Armada Boost are risk-free. If anything unpredictable happens, we will send you a replacement new account. We won't send you a money back, but we will send you a replacement new account. But why would anything go wrong to begin with? What? That makes no flipping sense. Why should anything go wrong? Nothing should ever go wrong. But if it does go wrong, then they'll send you a replacement account. Yeah, exactly, right? We have your money now, but we're not going to give you the money back. We're just going to give you another account. That's the most dumbest thing ever. The most likely second account they give would be, worthless. Worth much less than what you paid for originally. Yeah. Yeah, the first one here is leg. I had a feeling that was going to happen, unfortunately. I did. We were doing pretty okay there. You know, it's perfectly safe and rules compliant to buy accounts. At the end of the day, those people that are selling accounts and those idiots that are buying them are only going to end up getting banned anyway. Because obviously it's against the game's rules. There's no way those accounts and those cards are found legally. I don't buy that. There's this other website where a guy named ASD, how many numbers that is currently saying 1,062 accounts and they sold 22 so far. 2022, eh? What a fancy number. What if they just made that up? That just sounds like an absolute made-up number, if you ask me. They must have had every count from the get-go. They must have basically leveled up every count in exactly the same way. All the promos. They must have been doing about 10 different matches at one time on these accounts. They must have a really crappy phone that runs the game barely. You can imagine as well, there's people out there that get paid to level up these accounts. Get these rare cards you can't get ever again, like event cards. And then when the account gets sold, they might get a portion of it. You can see the accounts there are 1,060 for sale. Can't tell you how many were actually sold. Ridiculous. Alright, chat. I'm going to go for a break. When we come back, we'll continue with this Fuminite. I don't even think we'll be able to kill this guy today. I really don't. I'm really shocked. Really shocked. That I'm getting floored here. And this guy is doing so much damage to me. Ridiculous amounts. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Be right back. I just bought myself a £275 Pokemon TCG Pocket account. Yeah, we're gonna play some Pocket tomorrow, chat. I made my grand return, my brand new spanking account. I can't wait. Anita gave me the idea. Cheers, Anita. Appreciate it.
There.
Alright. How are we gonna do this, I wonder? Yeah, I'm trying to think how we're going to go about this. You found one for a very good price, oh really? Ultra Ball rank, every set, 99% plus complete, 125 plus, all promo cards since day one, 500 speckles. Only 250 quid, so single USD, so way less in pounds. That's not bad. It actually makes me laugh that some idiot will buy that. Yeah, it's fine. I'm that idiot. But hey, at least they know they've got a Ultra Ball rank 1 at the end of the season, alright? Let me see here. He's actually one away from Master Ball. Master Ball? That's not bad. Oh, is he showing pictures? Yeah, well, what's stopping the guy, you know? Oh, he's actually showing, wow, this guy's legit then. Maybe he actually is selling the cat for the asking price. He's not going to rob you. But yeah, well, what's stopping him from reaching Master Ball? Well, then again, he probably wants the person to buy the account and then have them the satisfaction of reaching Master Ball. You can imagine that. Yeah, I can't lose guys, maybe use all my resources. Terrible. Terrible. Right. Let's go back to our spear. Yeah. Oh. Well, he knows that rank, one loss is about 3 wins and a half. If he loses, GG. Yeah, that's true. He's got to make the cat more appealable to the buyers. It's actually funny how the Scorpion Sinner is doing a lot more for me. I don't know why that was the case for. Oh, it's that attack. This can has been on the market since April 10th, someone's first ship. Oh, so no one's actually bought it then? Well, that's actually even more funny that no one's bought it. If it's that low of a price, and no one's actually bought the damn thing. I wonder. Unless he's been lowering the price constantly to entice people. That could be the case too. You never know. Most time I wouldn't really believe that. Oh, the damn lift. I tend to forget this. Yeah, you better walk away. Go on, get the heck out of it. People do it with Steve very often. I say they can, half an hour later you... oh, yeah. Yeah. I actually had a friend in college who had access to many of the accounts. I don't know how they did. And I was desperate at the time to play Civ 5, so Civilization 5, and I didn't have the money for it. So what I did was I had my friend get me one of his accounts, right? And they got me this account with Civilization 5 on it. It was the full thing, the full game, the full everything. But about a couple of days later, I kept getting emails saying that you requested a password change, when I obviously didn't. And the funny thing is, I'm still getting those emails about having it about 6-7 years later, 8 years later, whatever, how many years later it is. Much longer than that, I think. About 10 years probably. I still got his email saying that you requested a password change on blah blah blah. Crazy. There are also other solutions, but you won't point that out. But yeah, my friend was like, I could get you any game you want. Any game you want. Anything, you just name it. It's ridiculous. I don't know how he did it either, mind you. I got no idea. No idea. You receive these emails on your own accounts often? Oh, really? Huh. Well, that's kind of sketchy. I could have probably stayed around the back there actually. I would have gotten hit. More than likely. Just like there for instance. Could have hugged the back of him. Oh wow. To be fair, I didn't really know what the attack was going to be there. I know he's got probably a brand new different attack pattern for that stance. Yeah, I don't know. Here's the link to change your Microsoft password. Thank you. You didn't ask for it and I'm interested, but thank you. Yeah, that happens to me. Not all the time though. Maybe not once every couple of weeks or whatever. Hi, you requested a password change. As a form of a password change, please provide your full... Oh, Ali. I'd give you those numbers any day of the week. You don't have to send me fake emails. You know I would. Just ask me for it and I'll give it to you, my guy. I give you all the money in the world. My credit card number. 1 2 3 4 5 6 9 9 9 9 1 1. Also, when you say he gives me, is it only referred to this number? I've got many others. Many others. Is the friend in the room, boss, at the moment? If they are, then well. They'll get twice here, man. Free gift of subs from 4D Res. 4D Res, eh? What happened to 3D? Is he now gone? Way too early. Way too early. I need to find a place to drink there, but I didn't have one. There's a lot of these some people should settle for. Wait, I stole your D? That sounds so weird. I stole your D. What the? Man, I freed these. I don't know how you came to that conclusion. I got no idea. Am I blurry? Is it gone now? There's no blur on my side. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, I think that happens every day now. It's just my cam going really bad. Way too early. Yeah, that final one we can just sidestep. That is more than doable. Yeah, just sidestep it. Don't even have to dodge or whatever. We got a driving lesson now. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I'm starting to believe this is not doable. starting to believe it is not. Ah, come on. One second, chat. I'm not sure if there's anything I can do to make this fight remotely easier for ourselves. I honestly don't feel as if there is. You see, I could go and start the other DLC, but at the same time, this DLC will still be here. And I technically haven't made any progress on it, because I haven't got any of the bosses. I found 2 out of the 3, but I know the third one's obviously after this one. I don't know what to do. I could go to the next DLC, but then I have to come back to this one though. Yeah, I'm at a total loss right now. This just truly got me hard stuck. It's just the amount of damage is ludicrous. If the damage was okay, I could maybe survive a little bit longer, you know? I mean, sure, there's still some tanks I'm getting hit by that I definitely should be dodging. That's understandable. But everything else is just not in our favour. It is not. Yeah, I'm starting to fall asleep as well. My eyes are closing. So if you see my eyes like just drifting off, you know why. So I'm very tired at the moment. Very tired. All out to the face. Almost flipping killing us. Surprised never did. Pure greed. I didn't need to do any of that. Yeah, that was just pure greed. The funny thing is, when I was using the pincer, or whatever it is, I actually stay out of trouble a lot more than when I do with the spear. A lot more. Yeah, well, I was really starting to drift off now. I got an okay night's sleep last night, but it wasn't the greatest. And lately my schedule just been really mugged up. Like, terribly. All right. Okay. Listen up. Hang on. Yeah, having used Estus is a pain in the backside. Because I really need it for this fight. Like, terribly need it. Oh, I forget about that. It's full swing. This is not fun. This is actually not fun. This is far from fun. At what level should you even beat this fight as well? Let me have a look. Because I know that this boss is said to be one of the most hardest bosses in the whole entire Dark Souls 2. And one of the more harder bosses in general. But the game says the recommended level... Well, not game, sorry. The wiki says the recommended level is around... Let's see here. Yeah, I'm trying to find out what the recommended level is. Maybe people say about 160, 170. Apparently. You here for the looks? I knew you said I'd need to. It's that British face, isn't it? You just can't have enough of it. I did not mean to do that. I was going to stand on the edge. Not actually drop off the edge. The safe face. So EP. I love it when you and Jetsy say that. I don't know why, but I find it so funny. I would. EP. You'll say Angie, Angie, or Hungy, or all these weird words. How many effigies have I got? Got 5. I'm thinking of doing it. Yeah, I'm thinking of using an effigy here. I could easily go farm for some more. I could. I think I still have aesthetic left. Aesthetic. I'm pretty sure I still got some left. So I could go do it after this. Puzzle. Yeah, not even 2 to fill the bar up. It's crazy. Alright, let's see how this goes. So you're going really poorly so far. Really poorly. So I don't think this one's going to go any different. I think they will do. You can do that again? I love his sword acts as a shield. Not funny. I was looking to dodge into that, or roll into that, and then obviously attack him thereafter, but that did not work out. My little spear ain't gonna do anything against this guy. It's not. Yeah, let's get some messages. You know what I could use actually? I could use the other spear. But then it's not really a spear, it's more of a halberd. It's more of a mixture between a spear, halberd. I guess. These guys can be real dangerous if they want to be. And I mean that wholeheartedly because they will be dangerous. They can kill me if I let them do it. Just like that, for instance. I need to kill these guys to get the effigies though. He's the only one that came up as well. The others never did. Manslayer. The Manslayer. Yeah, I think it's just a bunch of bone wheels down there. I don't think there's any elite skeletons. The ones with the armor on. I don't think there's any of those. If that's the case, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think just bone wheels. Oh, there's one dude in the helmet there. I think that two guys with a helmet. Yeah, I was there follow. Okay. That's pretty good. I don't like dealing with multiple in the hallway here. Makes it much worse for ourselves. Yeah, this is the only true effigy farm I know of. I've done this 3 times already. No big deal. All unless I can get myself easily killed. Yeah, they can come out. I almost fell down the bloody edge there. Yeah, they can come out of here. God, this guy didn't die? Oh, God. Hang on. Roll me bones. Roll me timber. Something so comical about these skeletons. I don't quite know what it is. Where's he going? Is he okay? I don't know where he's going. I don't think he knows himself either. Okay, how many do you have now? Right. Let's go to the other 2. Was it 2 or 3 down here? Let's have a look. Yeah, because these skeletons at the moment are acting underneath NG+. So that's why my spear's doing jack all damage. There's a bone wheel there. Oh, there's another guy there as well. He's stuck on the stairs. Love it. And we die from that. God, those bone wheels, man. Yeah, it's just why my spears do no damage for. Is because these skeletons are acting underneath NG+. Yeah, it's just these 2 left. Alright. I did not see a second bone wheel there. Bone wheels. They're the worst. The absolute worst. Forget it. I'm not doing this. Forget it. We're going back to the boss to get these poxy bone rules. Do.
Bearer of the...
Let's go back. I want to at least give this boss, I don't know, just a few good tries, you know? I haven't even gone into the second phase without dying. That's the awkward part about it. Every time I've gotten the second phase, which is only twice, I've died immediately inside of it. Immediately. It's just very annoying. Very annoying. No! No! Alright. So this is now 55 decks. Yeah. It's gonna do no difference, I don't think. Oh, fat one though. That's not good. I forgot about this. I mean, does armor really help us in this fight? Let's be honest with ourselves. I don't think it does, right? Yeah, in that case, I'm going to change armor around. Let's go for this one. That's my second best. I think it is, right? Yeah, there are really no better gloves. Well, there kind of are, but they're just not very good because they're very overweight. There's no better legs though, mind you. These are the best ones. Right, let's get this Spirit Trident. So I haven't done it against this boss yet. I don't know if it's going to do any difference though. Probably not. Still fouling? Bloody hell, I am, aren't I? Oh, that was bloody amazing. Oh man. I think I'm defeated. I think it's either that or it's time to find a better weapon. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be time to find a better weapon, chap. Even though I love the spear so flipping much. I hate it when they do that. Yeah, even though I love the spear so much, I think it might be time to retire it. Alright. What is this? I'm just trying to find out right now. Hang on. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and... Where's the place I want? Is it this one? No, it's the one next to it. Not this one. There it is. How many branches do we have? 2. Alright. Can I jump that one? Nope. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Alright. So... the lady in the pit over here. Yeah, this is how you free this lady. Right over here. There you go.
Thank you for helping me. I am Ornifex. I owe you some form of thanks, but have nothing for you at the moment. If it would not trouble you, could you visit my abode just down the way? Thank you. I believe that I... Thank you. I believe...
I don't know what to say or do about that one. I'm being real honest. That is freaky as anything. Yeah, I have no idea what to say or do about that. No idea. Alright, so you can now find her in... Where is she from there? Apparently you can later find her near the Lost Brightstone Cove bonfire. Where'd that even be? Because I don't have the last one there. Where's her location? Apparently next to the Lower Brightstone Cove bonfire. Would that be this one?
Yo, what up, guys? Yeah, I was Holmes here at work.
Oh, that's where it is. Right, now I know. Yeah. Yeah, I know where that is now. Yeah. Interesting place to be in as well. Very interesting. Alright. Yeah, very interesting place. So we're gonna go all the way over here, all the way down there. Yeah, she's right there in the corner. All the way here, sorry, the other side. Yeah, she's in through this door. She's right there. I just need to make sure that these guys don't hit her. I need this guy to like de-aggro, because if he does it, then I'm going to be with his line of sight and she's going to get hit. De-aggroed? Perfect. She just sits there. Oh, she sits on the chest.
So we meet again, kind traveler. This is my workshop. In your tongue, I believe I would be called a blacksmith. I create all manner of equipment, using an ancient technique unique to my people. Normally, I only cater to a very select few. But I have a debt to you. I will craft one thing of your choice. My wares are far from ordinary. I am certain that they will please you. I require no payment this time, but you must bring me a wondrous soul. My technique absolutely requires it.
Alright. So... let's have a look here. Yeah, I want myself another spear. So more than likely it's going to be that one. I don't think there's going to be anything else we take. Unless there are other spears around here. Yeah, Dragon Slayer spear. Such a strange noise she makes. It doesn't even sound like a pigeon either. We think it's supposed to be a crow, really. Yeah, it's supposed to be a crow. It's very weird. Someone just died. Someone just did.
again if you find another soul. Do you have?
Do you have a wondrous show?
Come again.
Come again, please. Ugh. Right, where's our new weapon we just got? There it is. Obviously, this thing puts us overweight, unfortunately. It is very heavy. Stupidly heavy. Even if I remove that, I'm still fat rolling. Please tell me I'm not coming in here. I'm not safe in here anyway. I know I'm not. Far from safe. Standing here. Yeah, now I need to wear something that's not going to cause us the fat roll. But what that is, I really don't know. Yeah, everything's calling us the fat roll. Unfortunately, it very much is. I'm trying to think what I wore before this. Yeah, I need something very, very lightweight. Very, very lightweight. Oh man, I don't know. Otherwise I'm gonna be fat rolling all over the bloody place. Okay, that's not Fat Roll City. Oh god, it's a spider. Yeah, now I've got to wear a chest plate. It's probably going to cause us to fat roll even more. Not in my luck. Right. Isn't there a rune that reduces the weight or something? I swear there is. Not that one. Yeah, I swear there's one that reduces equipment. I guess there isn't. Yeah, I could sworn I had one. I'm guessing when it comes to this fight, armor's not really everything. I'm guessing it isn't. Even though it technically is. Even though it technically is, right? I'm just trying to see if I can push the button where something else is a little bit bulkier. But I don't think that's going to be the case. I don't think it is. Yeah, I think everything's far too bulky here. In terms of weight. Maybe I can get away with something heavier than this, perhaps? That's about wrong. Yeah, something that keeps us below the 69% mark. Like 70% or whatever. But yeah, I don't think anything's going to do the job, unfortunately. Doesn't look to be that way. Those sounds. Oh man, those sounds are weird.
Do you have a wondrous soul?
Do you have a wondrous soul, dearie? Well, do you?
Come again, if it please you.
Let's get out of there. Yeah, what I'm wearing is still Fat Roll. I don't think it was. It's quite upsetting, really. Still Fat Roll. Oh man. Is there nothing around here I can wear that's not going to cause us the fat roll? Honestly, is there not? Okay, that'll have to do. Yeah. At least I got drip, chat. At least I got drip. Alright, let's upgrade this spear a little bit. I'm guessing it relies on twinkling or whatever else. This is a boss weapon, so...
Huh?
Or maybe it relies on the better stuff. I don't know. Oh yeah, it relies on the petrified stuff. Something of which I've got a heck of a lot of. So that's actually pretty good for us. Yeah, I've got no issues with upgrading this. Take it all. Quite literally. Move one more, perhaps? Maybe?
I'll be around if we make it.
I mean, what level's that now? It's level 4, right? I think we'll be fine. Yeah. I'm guessing we're just gonna do stab, 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 and roll in and out. I don't really know how this is gonna work. Because obviously it's an extremely slow hitting spear. I mean, it's made of stone, for goodness sakes. That's what you expect. Yeah, scales for both strength and dex. Mostly strength though, I believe. Yeah. 30 strength. Thankfully I have 35 strength, so it's not too bad. I wanted to get that to 40, but I don't think that's going to happen though. Yeah, now we're lightweight. It's not bad. I'm not lightweight. But I can move around a little bit more easier than what I was doing before. But it's not anything crazy. Oh! So yep, let's see how the spear works then. Obviously there was the other spear, the Dragon Slayer one. I don't know if that's gonna be any good. I'm gonna say so. I didn't even bother picking it up. Yeah, let's see how this is gonna work for us. There's a little bit more damage, I think. Not by a lot. Obviously not the same level as the other spear in terms of quickness. It definitely isn't. That's a really cool attack. I like that. Oh, I forgot he does that. So how does that work exactly? Oh! Is that like a strike? Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. Obviously the heavy attacks aren't really anything much to go by, I wouldn't say. Oh, so it's like a small lunge or you do a running lunge. Alright. But yeah, the heavy one is lunge and swipe. But this one's a small lunge and it's a little run lunge. Okay. I can see myself using this. Well, I better bloody use it because I've upgraded it. I guess I could use one of my delicious roots, chat. Everyone's favourite dried root. It's awful. It gives you HP back at a snail's pace. At an absolute snail's pace. I guess it's good for combating poison. That's all that it really is good for combating. Everything else about it is just completely useless. In reality, it combats absolutely nothing. I just want to try and get a good attempt with this spear. This spear obviously has a better damage output than the other one does, but it's not as quick. It's not as quick. So maybe most of his attacks I won't be able to dip in and out of. He's probably going to be able to punish us a fair bit, I think. Which is going to suck. That's my only issue. My only issue. Yeah, I heard that other guy shoot the arrow. I did. I still don't know what these do. Maybe it's just the same as that, right? Probably. I'm so tired. I don't know why. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna try out with the one-hander. Not bad damage. Obviously, the damage we had is in the two hands. I just scrapped that run entirely. I don't even care about it any longer, honestly. That works. Right, I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick, chat. Be right back. This boss just hits really, really, really hard. I don't know what to do. I don't think this weapon's going to help much. I haven't really had a decent run with it, so I can't really say. I'm in the company champions, but I don't feel like a champion. I don't feel like a champion, chat, okay? I don't. I might be in the company champions, but I don't feel like one. Some company this is. How many ore stones have I got? So I think I'm close to getting 50 on the Covenant. I think I'm at 40 in there now. Can't even find them. Ore stones, where you're at? Do I have any? I don't even know if I have any. Are they there? Oh, I got 3. I thought it looked like a different different icon, my bad. Yeah, I got 3 of them. I think I need more than that though, because I'm almost at 50, as I say. Yeah, sometimes you can't even get the little flurry off. That is not an attack I should be hit with, I don't think. Maybe this weapon's just too slow for this fight. I really don't know. I want to give it one more try. One more. But as it stands now, I'm thinking it's too slow for the fight. Yeah. My lord. How much HP are we left with? Seriously, but what on earth even was that drop? Bloody hell, man. Maybe if my strength was at 40, I might be able to see a little bit of a difference. I can't really say so, you know? Is there an item down there? I thought it was. Yeah, maybe so, but I can't really picture it. No. I may pop another refugee as well, come to think of it. I'm virtually full health. If I use one. I mean, I was. Don't worry about it now. Forget about it. Forget I even mentioned it. Yeah, go away. Yeah, forget I even mentioned the effigy chat. Didn't exist. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Yeah, that's a brutal chain of events have unfolded with her. I don't think this spear's it. So, spear's just too slow for this fight. It's a great spear, but it's not going to help me. I wonder what the Dragon Slayer spear does. I never got that one. Probably should have. Apparently it's a complete joke of a weapon. Yeah. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. I'm trying to find gameplay of it as well. Okay, this is good. Someone apparently has a video for 10 years ago called Dark Souls 2 Weapon Showcase Dragon Slayer Spear. Exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Thank you. Is that any other old spear though, if you ask me? Yeah. There's not really much to take from this video, if I'm being honest. Alright then. Let's switch back to the Old Faithful. It's so funny how... Maybe the Partisan's better? I don't really know at this point. To be fair. What's the Partisan's upgrade? I don't think I have enough stones to do this. Let me just double check though. Tighten a chunk. I think in theory it is better. Funny enough, it's actually the ways that they were the same, really.
Don't
Okay, have
waste my time.
1 second. Let me see about this. I should be able to get this done. What does he say over here? H spin. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to get this done. Where is it? There it is.
I'll be
Yeah,
around.
it just means now I've run out. Well, I haven't run out of chunks. I've only got 10 of them. I would need to get more. If that's the case. It's actually 10 less damage. Well, that's a waste. Arrgh, I didn't realize there's gonna be 10 less damage as a waste of materials. Shit. Oh man, I just wasted materials there. I actually had no clue. I had no clue it was going to be that. It's actually shorter as well, isn't it? I think. I'm not too sure. Is it shorter? Pretty sure it is. It's about the same length. All I know is it's 10 less damage. Oh man. Can't believe I just went and done that. Wasted all those materials on the weapon, it's 10 less damage. See, this is what I get, chat, for upgrading stuff willy-nilly. I thought it was going to be better than that. I did. Yeah, I've only got 3 of these. I think I'm still a short while off from 50. Yeah, I'm a short off from 50. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting now. Pretty sure I've wasted all of his interiors on the weapon that's not even stronger than the original spear. Feels to be that way. Alright. Oh yeah, I can switch my armband now as well, can't I? I can't deny that. Hello, still online? Yeah, we're still here, Milan. Absolutely struggling. There's no tomorrow. I mean, I've got the boss weapons, if that's what you're talking about. If that's what you're talking about, I've got the boss weapons now. If you're not talking about that, then don't say anything else. But the thing is, I was using the spear I got from the dragon, which is not great for this fight, unfortunately. I just could not get it to work. Yeah, but the thing is though, the spear just doesn't really do much in this fight for me, if I'm being honest. It's just too slow. It's a great spear, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's just too slow. And I didn't even look at the other weapons either. I probably should have. God. I hate when they keep doing that. Means I've got to waste Estus. That's the annoying part about it. Yeah, if I don't waste Estus, then I've got to waste something else instead. It's not really what I want to be doing. I know I can buy life gems. I know I can, man. Let's just use those. Set this back up. Alright. It does more damage than the spear on the heavy. That's about it, really. I dodged way too early, but somehow I still managed to get away from that. Somehow. I'm not reading his attacks very well now. Yeah, I'm not reading very well at all. Yeah, it's making me hate the fight even more. Excuse me. Because I've been dying on this run back a fair bit now. It sucks. It actually sucks. It's kind of even worse though, because the run back for Smelter Demon, even though it has the most annoying and obnoxious enemies possible, is still a relatively short run back. But this run back, it's just weird. It's very weird. And there's no other bloody bonfire in the area either. This is another one behind a stupid magical wall I just don't know about. Pretty sure there's no other one for this. And it means that if I get hit here, I'm wasting my Estus, and I need the Estus for the fight. Man, it just sucks. Yeah, having only 9 Esthers as well is a pain in the backside. I'm sure I missed Esthers elsewhere. I know I probably have. There's probably more than this. If I remember in Dark Souls 1, I think it was about 12. Something like that. Hey, at least I got +5, right? At least I got +5. Oh, forget about that. Miss damage is always the worst. Yeah, the most we've had Fume Knight down to though is halfway. In his second form of the Great Sword. That's the most I've ever had it down to. And I just died right off the bat in the second form. Wow, I don't know if that missed us or not. Just got lucky there. Only problem is now if I manage to get the second phase, I was gonna say if I manage to get the second phase, I've got no Estus for it. Because I kept getting hit there constantly. Oh man. Let me switch back to the other spear. Yeah, Partisan is okay, I guess. It's not even crazy. I don't know why, but I expect to have died there. Big time. Ideally, I should use another to max ourselves, but I need to keep it. This is the worst part about it. You have to keep these Estus flasks. Yeah, I can use one now, for instance. That's a full heal with that. Just a waste having used it before, for instance. Yeah, that third attack I don't need to dodge. I'm just walk right past it. That allows us to get two off. I should not have done that. Sometimes I only ever get one attack's worth of damage. That's it. I don't ever get any more than that. I think at this point in time, it's probably best we just weave in and out and just attack anywhere we can do. There's not really many options we have at the moment. Right. What even is that? Alright. Let's try again, shall we, chat? Got like another hour-ish left of the stream. I want to try and get back to the second phase at least. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get back to the second phase and just, I don't know, get a decent attempt at it. It's annoying at this point. Okay. If my health stands, I'll most definitely use a effigy. If it stands, as it is. If it doesn't, then well. I get hit by an arrow here. Which we don't, thank God. Flying right past us. Yeah, I know that the what's it? The stock's running low on those effigies. But of course I can always go and farm some more. Doesn't really matter. Alright. Yeah, then I can get 2 hits off. Nothing amazing, I dodged way too early though. Yeah, nothing amazing, I know, but you know, damage is damage, right? I kinda got lucky there he didn't do the sword. Yeah, no stamina probably would be there. I'm gonna full heal here and get smacked in the face. Oh man, I should have healed up. I should have ran and healed. That was a fantastic try as well. I'm not gonna lie, that really was. But I should have ran away and full healed there. Yeah, that was probably our best one yet. Like the least of health he's had left. It goes to show if you time your attacks, you just dodge the ones you're supposed to attack on. You're kind of okay. But yeah, there should be some attacks we should have been hit on, but we never were. Just kind of good. I can't really say the same if that's going to happen for this one though. It may not. Yeah, and Amazon got double Estus. It's the worst. All that can happen. The thing is, we can manage this fight, but damn man, I don't know how close I am to doing this. I think as well, healing near him causes him to do an axe swing. I've noticed that. Because he was delayed in his fire greatsword. He was massively delayed in. That's why we got him down to less than half health. Not much less than what we usually would do. Yeah, he was delayed in using it. So I think healing besides him causes him to do the overhead slam with the greatsword. I saw it, I think like twice or 3 times when I've seen it. That's a nice little way to, I wouldn't say cheese it, but you can definitely take advantage of it. Nice little exploit, in other words. The old delicious dried root. You can't even stack dried root either, which is the most dumbest part about it. It goes at a bloody snail's pace. At an absolute snail's pace. I can't even see my current health either. The game doesn't let me do that. Which is weird. Alright, let's go in. I can't wait for this dried root to finish its job. That guy's using the spear as well, chap. See? I'm not the only one. That was terrible. I dodged absolutely nothing in that. Took him all to the face. I don't know why, but I expected to have gotten hit there. I did. Eat some delicious dried root. I gotta wait for the lift to come back up anyway. I forgot to bring it up. Alright. Alright. Oh man, here we go again. Alright. I took everything to the face. I wasn't dodging anything there. Oh man. It's really bad because these good fights are very few and far between. So I can go on a really bad string of terrible fights. But I can get this really good run out of absolutely nowhere. What I think I should be doing on the beginning bit, don't do 3 heavies. Maybe do 2 heavies or maybe do some lights. Might work. But 3 heavies always leave us with no stamina whatsoever to work with. As our stamina isn't exactly the greatest in the world. It is not. I could do a little bit more actually. Yeah. And I don't think I require that just yet. Sure. Sure. Blech. Blech. Are there any rings that boost physical, like, reduction or whatever? Always thought that there are, but I don't think there are. Oh! I take that back. But it managed to put us overway though. That's the only downside. That obviously decreases the weight we're on. I just don't know if it's gonna work though. I can wear it, but it's gonna put us into Fat Rock City. And that's exactly what I'm trying to avoid. Yeah, this could be the difference between us surviving and us not. That's what I've got to think about. Or bear that in mind. I don't know why, but going from lift to lift kind of reminds me of the tube station. Or the train station, whatever. You get off one tube, we get off one train, we'll quickly run to your next. Before it disappears. That's what that reminds me of. Trust me when I say I do not miss that at all in the mornings. Not in the slightest. Yeah, I used to do that every morning for about a year. So I had to get off one train, I had to quickly run for the next train, about 2-3 minutes, then after that I quickly run for a tube. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Alright. Alright. Let's go again. Yeah, just do a bunch of light attacks there. Don't bother much else. Ah, I didn't do anything though. He doesn't do that often though. Nah. Yeah, that's where my stamina really gets beaten up though. Just gonna heal her. That is hard, man. It's really hard to maintain a constant pressure against this guy, because the moment you're attacking him, then he's ready to rev up another attack. That is something I just quite haven't mastered yet. Yeah, I haven't quite done it. Which is really bad. Do I have 6 or 5 effigies on me at the moment? I have 6. I might use one here. Yeah. I'm liking our chances. Oh god. I might as well just say that right now before I jinx myself. But then I may have already done that. I don't know. I'm saying that. Yeah, this one here I never got a +1 of. I don't know if there even was a +1 in the game. Couldn't find it. That's what I was waiting for, was that. Yeah. Whew. I was too cocky there, okay? Far too cocky. That was going good as well. That was. Admittedly, that was going pretty good. But yeah, I was far too cocky there. We should not have done that. I was not meant to have done that. I really thought it was going to slide off and go down to the platform. Oh, God. I'm so far into this fight now, I'm just losing at this point. Yeah, I'm absolutely losing. Alright, let me think up a combination here. Because I notice I can have this ring attached. This one right here. Load of quick load, increase physical attack. See if it does any difference. I don't know why it's in the red now for. Huh. That's weird. Oh man, now it's no longer in the red. Strange. Yeah, I don't know why I was in the red though. Must just been a bug. Probably. Yeah, I've never used this ring before. So I don't quite know how it works exactly. But I'm sure it works by you having less of the equipment load. Would make sense. I'm just trying to see where I can get more damage off, you know? That's simply it. I don't really care for much else. I don't care for more health, don't care for more stamina. If I can get more damage somewhere, sure, let's do it. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah, unfortunately I've got to guzzle up twice. The hell was that? What? I don't bloody know. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely more damage. Those two, I know. I saw that swim back coming there and I did nothing about it. Yeah, I saw it coming right towards me. Every time I do this run back, I just can't help but think to myself, when is this all gonna be over? You know, do I see a light at the end of the tunnel for this one? I don't know if I do or not. Alright. Oh. What time is it? 1:30. Alright, chat. Let's give it a few more attempts of death. I wasn't trying to do anything there, okay? I was trying to get on the bloody lift. I wasn't doing anything fancy. I guess that's what I deserve, as I jumped it, right? Oh, chat. Today's been a really mixed bag kind of a day. It has. I had no boss kills today. We've done virtually no progress today. This bugger is annoying the heck out of me, and I'm really getting fed up with it. Oh, this whole entire DLC has been an absolute nightmare. It's a gorgeous looking area though. But an absolute freaking nightmare otherwise. Don't get me wrong, right? The bosses have been fantastic looking. Because they have. But my lord, everything just sucks about this. Absolutely sucks. The run back, the damage is insanity. I got lucky there actually. Oh, bloody hell. And I'm dead, right? Oh, what are you doing, man? Dying apparently. I heal, he's just gonna run at me. I might dead for that. My reactions are shocking right now. Absolutely shocking, chat. I'll be honest with you, I really feel like admitting defeat and just calling it a stream. Because I do. But we ain't gonna do that, we're gonna go all the way. Gonna hate ourselves for it. Did I forget about that? Yes, I did. I actually did. Yeah, I'm really tired at the moment. My eyes are starting to shut again. I need to get a good night's sleep tonight. I have to. Yeah, running on empty is not a good idea. What? Oh no, my USB! Disconnected! Hurry up! Oh no! My USB freaking disconnected there. Oh, I feared one of these days would happen. I did. And there we go, chat. It happened right now. Against none other than this bloody bugger. God, that freaking USB is bugging out, man. It's all the times I've dropped the controller and the USB just pops out of it. Yeah, that's the issue. It's very annoying. Yeah, I was fearing when something like that was going to happen eventually. We'd disconnect during the boss fight, before the boss fight. Well, it happens during the boss fight, right? I somehow managed though. Somehow. Yeah, the less instances we have, the bigger this is going to be for us. Jolt away there. Didn't expect to jolt away that quick. Why are you drinking? I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Why did he drink for? Why? I'm really starting to feel as though I should just give up, chat. Give up, call it a day, and come back to it whenever we come back to it. But at the same time, I just want to get another decent run off against this guy. As it stands, I can't even manage that. Everything's against us. Everything. Oh my god, it sucks. It really does. No idea how on earth I avoided that. I should have probably waited a little bit longer there, actually. A smidge longer. Yeah, a smidge longer would be fine. Sure of it. guy the spear again. I mean, he's got the same idea as what we have, but it's not paying off for him. Yeah, welcome to my board. Oh no, I always forget about that one. That one always takes me by surprise. Yeah, I got hit by the first one. I obviously rolled there after I landed in the second one. Great. That fight can either go on for as long as you want it to, or really quickly. So if you're obviously being very careful with your attacks and not constantly attacking all the time, so like one jab here, 2 jabs maybe, the fight will go on for much longer than it has to. But if you're completely blitzing it, it's going to go off a lot quicker. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I don't even think double Estus can heal this up. I don't assume so. I guess it's time to use one of his items, chat. One of these right here. Do I do that? Nah, I don't want to. Jesus. Yeah, now we wait. I am so tired today. I think that's partly one of the reasons why I just haven't been, like, reaction-wise, I've been really poor today. I think that has to be the most reason why. Is I'm just really, really tired. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Alright then. Alright. Let's go again. I'm still alive though, apparently. I need a double drink though. They can allow me to do that. Is that actually free there? I think I did, didn't I? Oops. I'll probably be dead in one anyway. I don't know what on earth. I don't know any of these attacks, dude. I just panicked. I actually just panicked. I did not know any of those attacks. None of them. Yep, when the sword started shining, I was like, what the hell's going on here now? It's actually funny though, because that is a sweep, right? But it's slower than the other sweep. I don't know. Maybe it's a one hit, one kill. I don't know. But it's definitely slower than the other sweep. For sure it is. Yeah, I don't know why it glows forever. That's one of the really weird things about it. I might just use Nestus and a effigy. Because I can't get full health that way. Unless of course I don't get hit by an arrow. Close. Yeah, let's pop an effigy. Myself, just the one. Yeah, I didn't need to dodge after the other third one though. I always forget that. into... I know you can. I know you can roll into that. Maybe my ADP, I think it's called. Yeah, maybe my ADP needs to be a little higher. But yeah, I know you can definitely roll into that attack. Oh, is he serious? Yeah, I'm dead certain you can roll into it. How much is it to level up? I really don't know. Wait a second. It's not worth it. Yeah. It's not worth it. Just for 2 levels and that's it. Yeah, rubbish really. Should be able to now get away with only one instance. Should. Yeah, it's whatever. Speaking of. Take that, Jeff. I was just looking at the time chart. It's 5-2. Nothing's been achieved today, has it? Nothing. It really makes me mad. Then again, I'm just more so disappointed than mad. I gotta say. Yeah, this boss is truly annoying. Just kick my ass every time. Every time. Move! All right. always forget that third one you can just walk. You don't have to dodge it. Yeah, you can just do that. Stay on his side you do as well. Ah, I knew it was kind of, I just didn't react to it. Oh my, I mucked that up so poorly. I literally rolled into him and the weapon was still coming around. Oh my god. Oh, chat, I'm bad at this. I'm actually bad. I'm actually bad. I freaking dodged, like I rolled in and he was sweeping around. Ugh. Oh, it doesn't get any worse than that. It does not get any worse than that. Alright, this will probably be the final run as well. Maybe I might do 2 more. See how this one goes. If I'm happy with this one, then... Move! Right. Yeah, we're gonna do 2 more attempts today. This one and then 1 more after. Yeah, I got a heal there unfortunately. You know what I did? After that second hit, I think it was the second one I dodged. And I was wasting my dodge. Alright, one final attempt, chat. Then we're gonna call it a day. This boss is just tough. It's very tough. I'm determined to get it done with the spear now. Because I know it's highly possible. But I just have to learn the second phase whenever it pops around. One good thing though is when he's prepping the flame sword, you can actually go to the back. And he doesn't do the initial attacks. Then after that I'm pretty sure he does the sweep or whatever else. Yeah, I clocked onto that, which is good. Oh my bloody hell. I literally jumped right into the air and I got... Ugh. Sucks. That doesn't count. You know, I saw that coming when I took so much damage to begin with. I freaking saw that one coming. But yeah, that one there doesn't count. That's better. Move out of the way. Yeah, that's much better. That's how it should always go. The fact that it doesn't is a bloody nightmare. Okay then. Oh, let's see what we can do. That just missed. Yes. Yeah, no stamina to work with, unfortunately. Quite a while. I must not be in the back. I thought I was in the back enough. I must be in two of the sides. Alright in chat, that's me finished there for the day. That is me finished there for the day. man. Yeah, this boss has taken me. It really has. But hey, I'm Nano Chat. Take care, stay safe. All a good solution Wednesday, whatever you're doing. Tomorrow we will be starting Monster Train 2. So please do look forward to that. I cannot wait for that game. Absolutely cannot wait. But yeah, I will come back to this, obviously. Don't know when yet. Maybe before Street Fighter 6 Season 3, which is on June the 5th. Maybe. We shall see, but there's no promises. But yeah, I'm Nano, guys. Goodbye for now.